turns out you have a fear of burning. What? I am okay. That was something. Yeah, I'm definitely not helping with that. Are you serious? Wow. I genuinely don't understand, man. What is he doing? What are you doing, Ray? Don't be an idiot. Dude, I didn't mean to do that. If you can't fight the Revenant, don't fight the Revenant. I Are you fucking serious, bro? Shit, I am still bad. Still forget to do this. So this is a certainly a name. I didn't launch the game because I didn't remember if it has any kind of boot up shenanigans that we might want to broadcast. Hopefully it starts to capture this. Maybe someday. There it goes. We've already done this. So hold on. Let's not aim assist. Elder Gun mode. Wait, that's also R? 4 and Q. Okay, you know, I don't get it. We'll see how this plays out, and then.
There is a saying: he who begins a task should not be praised, unless he endures and sees it through to completion. A long time ago, in an ancient Yoruba kingdom, at a time when men worshipped and revered the gods, it was customary to seek out power and protection from the gods in times of adversity. However, one such adversity set off a chain of events that would greatly influence the future of mankind. But for now, this is the story of Bolanle Boyega, a soldier who leads a special operations team of the Nigerian army, currently stationed in the northern city of Borno to help fight against the Boko Haram insurgency. Her team had been charged with finding and rescuing another team that had recently gone missing during an operation. But while on the mission, Bola's team was ambushed by the insurgents, leaving her as the sole survivor. She ran for her life, ending up in the mouth of a cave which collapsed, trapping her inside. Little did she know that her life was about to change forever.
Okay, so I'm gonna ignore everything aside from military person, led a team, went on a mission, mission went bad, now we're in a cave, let's go. So I'm guessing that in the bottom right is my HP. And that's some item that I would theoretically have, or would obtain at some point, I imagine. Same. Okay, hold on. So it said to drink the thing to restore health. I don't see like a healing button. This is certainly a map. Well, let's see what that is, but hold on. But why does it not show me that barrier? Okay, whatever. We're just gonna go to the thing that unlocked. Now, because I felt relatively certain that I had already looked at everything that was available so far, and it turns out the answer to that was yeah, I had indeed done exactly that. Okay. Okay. I say the sound of like water trickling everywhere is certainly a thing, and yet it's like it sounds proper, but it's I'm getting kind of like I don't want to hear it anymore. Cut it out. Warrior enhancement portal. Interesting. Oh, warrior. Yep. So the first enemy that we face is gonna be a boss, huh? Ow. Oh, okay. Not much of a boss fight, but to be fair, first bit of combat, it probably shouldn't be that challenging. The mouse sensitivity is way off the charts, to be completely honest. Let's go with 50. Okay, well I got a lot of marbles. Like, this seems curious, I suppose, but I don't know what the deal is with this. Ow. Wait, so hold on. I didn't recognize that sward, so I feel like the gag is that I'm supposed to light up the ones that I saw in here. Which is like... Okay. It's like, seeds, a shower head, a harvest, and that scroll or whatever. Oh no. It won't bring up the map now. So that's good. Excellent. Gotta love that shit. So this, yes. Wasn't particularly hard, y'all. Okay, well. Like, I don't really need to be told, collect the thing, it'll help. It helps when you collect things. Like, you don't say. So, like, where, like, are there no normal enemies anywhere? It's like, what's going on with that? I do wish it would show me what the requirement is before I interact. Damn. Wait. Am I going? Genuinely not digging the design of this map. Okay, so I'm gonna just hug the right wall. So those explosive barrels, or vases, whatever those are, they just sort of reappear. Okay. So was there nothing left? No, seems like there's not. I don't have anything like this. We're gonna leave this alone for now. So the second guy that we found dead makes sense. He was somewhere where combat happens, but the first guy and this guy... Okay, so yeah, that isn't a consumable resource, that's just a thing. This is really trying to dump a bunch of lore on me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not reading a good amount of it. So red upgrades green save point, I guess. Or essentially a bonfire.
Welcome, Olanleboyega, to the realm of tribulation. I am the keeper of this sacred realm, and I congratulate you on making it this far into the orientations part of your trial.
A trial? I greet you, kind sir. I'm afraid I am lost, and I have no idea how I got here. No understand what this place is. But I would really appreciate being shown the way out.
There is definitely a way out. Everyone who seeks the ultimate power shall find it. But first, you have to prove you have what it takes by passing the warrior's tribulation trial. Only then shall the way out be revealed.
I'm afraid I don't understand, sir. I want no part of any trial. All I want is for you to kindly show me the way out.
The sooner you complete the trial, the sooner you can get back to your realm. My role here is simply to give you instructions on how to go about your trial. Once you are done with the orientation, you can go on with the other quests in any order you prefer. By the time you are done, you should have absorbed all 9 essence of the mighty, powerful goddess Rishaoya, which is required to prepare you for the imbuing and the final stage of your journey. One last thing, pay attention to your surroundings and beware of the wanderers. Until next time we hopefully meet again, I bid you farewell.
Wanderers, huh? Or are you about to be introduced to the concept of normal enemies? Weather something or other, got it. I don't got it. I don't know what in the hell. So... here's the thing, before I do any of this shit, I want to go back to where I came from, because I now have... I now have juice to go through some of the earlier doors. Not that one, though. Uh-huh. I have no idea how much of this stuff I have. I need 3 more. Okay. Be rest assured they won't attack while you're reading notes. That's good. Is a very scripted spook section. Oh, of 9, I see. Okay, so that's not like a proper dodge. Dude. They don't give a shit. Piss sideways. Yeah, like everything looking the same makes this kind of shit. I'm not that impressed with the Elder Gun either. Was this one of the ones that required 9? Yeah. So I'm not sure. Like, I'm guessing the other two that I need right now are gonna be... Bro, I really don't care for that at all. The fact that, like, the dive roll doesn't do shit for you. Oh, hey. Here's one. I'm guessing the other one is probably over here. Healing charm time. Oh, fuck me, I'm going the wrong goddamn way. Not that it mattered that much this time. Yes, okay. Okay. That requires things. I'm not a big fan of it, like, constantly interrupting like that. Here, you know what? Yes. And yes. Okay. I do not have a map here. Okay, so first things first. This way. I think my big issue right now is I don't know if the wanderers hold still while you're reading the map. Yo, I'm hearing creepier sounds IRL than I am in this game. Bruh. I won't lie, the initial sound it makes me jump. Dude, it really wants to give you lore. Like, it wants to give me lore so bad. Ugh. Really? That's it? That's all you got, buddy? The amount of screen shake we were just now getting was pretty fucking obnoxious, not gonna lie. Like when hitting the ground, I would get it. Like I understand why it would do it at that time, but like, bruh, there were times there where it was just like, ah, fuck it, just because. I get the strong feeling that this is not a particularly long game. Plus, so far, I'm gonna go ahead and say that the enemies are pretty uninspired. Like it seems like an interesting enough concept, and yet like the overload of lore, or well, the attempt to overload me on lore, is pretty annoying. The lack of any kind of like variety in the enemies and the quote unquote bosses, it's pretty whack overall. I'm not gonna lie. Here, we'll get to a save. I might fuck around with this when I'm completely bored at some point. Three out of 4, really? That's what we're on about. 3 out of 4. It's pissed. And that's another thing that's kind of weirdly shit, is that like the whole Wanderers thing, you would think that they, you know, would go ahead and show up and be threatening, and instead it stays dark for a really long time. Okay, so the next game up is V Rising. And I'm saying that off of memory. I hope I'm correct. Yeah, that was a concept. Oh my god. Let's get the game switched over. We're definitely not gonna stream that one. You know what? I said that I might touch it again when I'm bored, but like, let's be real. I've got plenty of other things to do when I'm bored out of my sheet. Like, I would definitely say, like, for anyone curious, that wasn't an awful experience. It's fine. But it wasn't good in any way. Yeah. Oh, that's why. Aha. Okay, I just wanted to test something real quick. I've been wondering something about this OBS version for a really long time, and I just figured it out. And don't worry about it. It's not important. Anyway, so I feel reasonably certain that this is going to be a controller game. Or at the very least, I certainly hope so. Okay, let's look at our options. Full screen window. That's already correct. I'll worry about those bindings if it turns out that controller use isn't going to do it. Sound. Disable all sounds. Damn. No joining. Enable or disable your Steam-rich presence. I don't know what that means, but turn it off. I'm sorry, what? To prevent streaming software from picking up audio from the controller? I don't know what that means, but like, I am streaming, but I prefer to be in control of that kind of stuff. I don't know. Toggle's option to hide all names when streaming. No, it's gonna be fine. No, I want it to rotate. I don't know what this means, but sure, show me information. What the hell does that mean? Sure. No, just a private game. Game settings. I'm just gonna leave this all alone. Default settings, let's go. What the hell? Connecting what? What? Server? There's no server. This is a private game. Out of 261, what the fuck is going on here, man? Hello? How goes it? Welcome to the stream. Eventually this game will do something, in theory. I don't appreciate the fact that during this massive load, it turned off the music. Would have been nice to at least have something to listen to. Pre-warming shaders? What? By the way, the stream's not fidgeting. That's the game feed. That's genuine. Like, it's doing that on my side as well. The little bat silhouette is choppy as shit. Oh, it's not just the bat, it's the smoke in the background too. I don't mind saying, this already feels not very optimized.
This was ours.
Cutscene has a dead pixel slice on the left.
We owned the night. But man rose up against us. We were overthrown. For centuries, hidden away in darkness, tortured by thirst, choking down dust, starving.
I can see on the levels on the stream that this is a bit too loud.
Our hunt begins again.
Okay. No, I'm good on that. I tend to like shorter hair, but I tend to like some detail to it. Yeah, that'll work. No interest. No interest. Sure, can I? No. No. Let me name it.
I have risen again.
Wait, what's this over here? It's like there's a little pathway. Pathway of fuck all. Woo, I got rocks. I gotta say, why is the cooldown on that ability so huge? Hey.
plant fiber and wood. Okay, well...
Recognize my power.
Okay, how do I do that?
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Okay. Well, that's certainly faster. Ah, that's a heal of some kind. Okay, I don't have to mash that, I can just hold it.
Achievement for sure.
Okay. What is this thing on the radar? Oh, it's a zone. Okay, with this they actually seem to stagger a little bit, so there's not like nearly as much of a possibility of them just responding while I'm in the middle of whomping them. Well, there's one.
Yet another accomplishment.
Counter enemy attacks using blood right. What is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. It's pretty simple stuff. Okay, how much? I've got a whole lot of those resources. I seriously doubt that I'm gonna need that much this early. I don't mind breaking a bunch of shit and collecting whatever I can along the way. We'll go west. Why not?
An achievement for sure.
Rugged hide. Well, sure, that's easily done.
As good as new.
Okay, I probably don't need all of that.
Recognize my power.
Like, I'll make both of them, because I don't see why I wouldn't, but, like...
Yet another accomplishment.
I'm presuming that the issue is that I can't be in the direct sunlight. Okay, so there's like an outright effect that's like, oh hey, you're taking sun damage now. That's effective. Okay, blood type changed. What does that mean? I don't get it, but whatever. I'm sure I will at some point.
Blood sustains me.
Okay, the direction I'm going is not useful, I don't think.
I don't have the proper tools. Recognize my power. I'm not making a dent.
Ah. Give me that. Okay. Toggle the build menu. How do I do that? So it said to use the map. To discover ideal build locations, but so far, not seeing any evidence of that.
This will not work. My castle requires more blood.
Or was that bear?
My castle requires more blood.
Yeah.
I must gather blood to feed my castle heart.
I heard you the first time, lady. Okay, yeah, this is not something to be fucked with yet, seems like.
Sanguine regeneration.
Whew. What in the world, dude? It's 2 in the morning. Rascal.
The castle heart is starving. I must feed it.
Right, yeah, but how do I do that? Mm-hmm. Okay, now what?
Recognize my power.
Oh, hi. Why the hell didn't that work?
Blood sustains me.
What exactly is exposed vein? Okay. That's not what we're looking at. Okay. Lower your guard and allow others to drink your blood. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about this at the moment, to be completely honest.
I cannot build here. This will not work.
I'm not gonna lie, so far the combat in this feels pretty fucking bland. I'm also, like, expand by placing floors.
achievement for sure.
Oh, okay.
An achievement for sure.
What is that? Simple workbench. I need blanks. Refinement. Sawmill. Yeah, I'm gonna need this anyway. Here, hold on. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. I'm guessing I don't get a roof without adding more walls. That's my guess.
This will not work.
Okay. I gotta say, so far I feel kind of annoyed by all of this.
It was funny. Earlier I was like, oh no. I'm collecting all of this wood for no reason. I'm gonna run out of inventory space or whatever the fuck. Turns out there's just not a reason to give a fuck about that at all. I just see this as like, I'm gonna end up needing to completely empty this area at some point or another, and so long as it tells me that so long as it doesn't tell me that I'm maxed out, whatever. I'll be honest, like, it's kind of hard to tell where the sunlight is and isn't. Sometimes it just like appears where you are. Whatever.
I rise.
Okay, so what do I need to make a workbench? What? Just 8 planks, okay. So hold on, so okay. You used to craft potions. Okay, cool, cool. Growing pot. Use a blood press, okay. Here, let's put. So that's copper ore. This is coin. Okay, so once you get 1,000 of something, you just can't stack onto that stack anymore. Coarse thread, sure. Yeah, we've already been at this for about an hour. I didn't mean to do that. So, I can't help but notice that the... Oh, you can... Okay. So hold on. That didn't do a fucking thing. That also, like, that just changed where like, which direction is considered north. The fuck? Genuinely strange. Oh, I guess I never made a bone spear. Yeah, that makes sense. I do need more planks for that, though, so... Interesting. Is it really? I don't know. Maybe it's interesting. Ah, I see. Okay. There we go. If I were to duck out of that menu, I wonder... Oh wait, I got these backwards. What's the so the blood press? I need planks. I just like honestly the gag right now is I need a fuckload of planks. I already feel the desire. Yo. Blood type changed. I already kind of feel the desire to build a second lumber mill. Why are these large, obviously stones not giving me stone? Excuse me, I have interest in causing these guys harm. Worth it. Son of a bitch. Sure would like to become a daywalker. Already kind of itching for that. Like, this seems okay, and I'm sure that it'll get more advanced as time goes on, because, like, I've seen the menus. They are kind of crazy. There's a lot that appears to be unlockable. I think the most annoying thing is that I appear to be incapable of making a roof. I would think that within my walls, I wouldn't have to worry about the sun. But there doesn't appear to be anything at all regarding that.
I am awake once more.
Sweet Jesus. It's almost like sunlight hurts vampires or something. Clearly that's not the common lore. I'm just crazy.
I am ready for a new day.
Okay, vampire lockbox, bro. Fucking come on. You know what? Since I've got fuck all else I can do, I guess I'll just continue to tear down trees. Yeah, you know why that was a problem? Because I can't fucking tell where is and isn't sunlight. Like once you're in the shadow, it's relatively easy to tell, but when you're not already in the shadows, it's like... See, like right there, I got no reason to believe. I don't know, man. Oh, cool. I get to actually do stuff now. Isn't that something? I think that's something. So, what the fuck was I trying to do? Like, I don't understand that one in particular.
Sure, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I need some blood essences. Oh, you know what? There were those boulders with different elements in them, different minerals, and I have a stronger piece of equipment now, question mark? Yeah, last time I tangled with that thing, it was a bad time, and I'm gonna just not for the moment. What is that? Is this copper? Eee. Yeah, I'll go ham on this until there's nothing to go ham on anymore. There we go. That's all that is? Oh, hello. What was that? Interesting. So, I know where a number of those were because I remember coming up here and being confused by it. Oh, god damn it, that's not what I meant to do at all. Unsullied heart. Interesting. Another copper deposit right here. Okay, I'm gonna tell you this right now. We're gonna like regardless of how I'm progressing at the time, we're gonna stop at the 2-hour mark.
37, huh? What the hell am I hearing outside, and why are people always so goddamned noisy? So yeah, that does exactly what it suggests that it does. I just don't understand the point of it. Okay, well I don't need all of this fucking rugged hide, but... refined at a grinder. Hooray, I did the thing.
Yet another accomplishment.
New technologies and powers. Sure, I guess. Yo, what's up, Goku? So is it in this circle? Ah, for fuck's sake. Well, that was a Bad timing. Come on. Oh, come the fuck on.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
So, I fought that thing and I don't feel like I even got anything for it. Give me the copper. It's a big ass tree. Strong feeling that I'm relatively close by. Very close. Okay, never mind. The tracking actually tells me. That's not what I wanted at all. The fucking sun is gonna screw me, dude. Sure, sit there. Can't see anything, dude. Okay.
Taste of knowledge. Recognize my power.
What is this? Oh. hello, that really would have been super helpful earlier.
My form is fluid.
Okay, I have some crafting done at home, so that's where we're headed for sure. What? I don't know what that was. These guys keep putting stuff in their stupid box, and I keep coming over here and taking everything from their stupid box. It seems like maybe it's not their best idea. Okay, so for that we would need leather. I don't know how to make leather yet, but we've got plenty of coarse thread. That's not a problem. We'll go ahead and keep that running. I've mostly been working on this spear, not gonna lie. You know, I'm curious about this specifically. it. What? No, I wanted to repair it.
Fully repaired.
Okay, salvageable. How do I do that now? I guess we'll put it in here and find out later. Whetstone, I don't know where you get that. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Shit. Modest torch. Okay. Okay, well, we need that. You know, it's weird. It says east. Oh, you know, right, because in this thing's logic, east is up for some fucking reason. This guy does not give a fuck. He was just like, okay, I'm done, bye. I don't know what that is.
This isn't working.
Yeah, y'all can have fun with that.
Taking me on, huh? That's a gamble.
Yeah, no. Where am I trying to go? Oh, fuck's sake.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Fucking come on, dude. This shit is so annoying.
Got you something special. Got you something special.
Can't see shit. Thanks, game.
Wanna trade?
Yeah, I don't dislike this, but man, it's got some fucking problems. As a wolf, am I like... Yes. I figured I would be, but like, I wasn't like certain about it. Where was that cave I saw earlier? tell where the sun is and where it is not. Wait, what was that? Lumberjacks? You're fucking kidding me, dude. You are kidding me. I can't fucking tell where I'm going. God damn it. You're kidding. I hate this game. I was literally only going to that cave to kill time until... Oh, I'm just like straight going through. I just wanted to kill time while I waited for... Yeah, hold on. Why... What's the deal with my perspective and why is it not a changing thing? Like, why is going straight right now, straight up, right, should be north? You would think that would be north. Why isn't it? What the fuck? Corpse pile. Yeah, nah. Oh, there's two of you. Come on, dude. I honest to God, I still don't really know how, like,
Sanguine
HP works in
regeneration.
this game.
Trespassers. No mercy.
Yeah, when I say I don't know how HP regen works, I
Restore
genuinely
my
don't
body.
know how it works.
You're the trash, and I'm the shovel.
Yeah, no. So, fun fact, I'm not sure how. Hold on. How do we? Can we please rotate the goddamned perspective at all? Options. Wait. Toggle pause. No. Controls. Show bindings, maybe? Whole lot of fucking garbage. Rotate camera, right mouse. Okay. Is there any such thing on this? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so, man. Wait, what was that? Huh. That's not what I wanted.
The material is too strong.
Still, huh? Okay, so real talk. I don't know how to get to my fucking home. Give me that sweet 76. I fucking hate it. Okay, whatever. They fucked off. Alright, so this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna get back home. We're gonna try to get back home. So now we've learned that losing all of my HP does not kill me automatically, it incapacitates. Wait, blood type changed my ass. Box. Yo, what the fuck? No, you know what? I'd rather not. Oh, I see. So that's what that does.
don't have planks. I don't know how to salvage stuff. You're kidding. Piss and shit. I don't get it. But whatever, dude. What was it that I needed? Okay, so there's whetstones for this. I guess it was just the armor pieces at the workbench. Whatever. I'm gonna do this, and can we... Yes. I'll fuck around with it some more later, but yeah, it's a bit odd. There are some oddities for sure. Alright, so this one came after Core Keeper, huh? Alright, so the next one up is a game called Satisfactory.
letters are difficult. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Exit. So, based on what little I do know about the following game, I feel relatively certain that it's going to be a mouse and keyboard kind of thing. Yeah, this says outright controllers not supported, though I've seen that before on games that definitely support controllers. I don't believe it this time, but I've clicked play, I promise. I'll go ahead and start the timer because theoretically the game is running. There's my mouse cursor. Okay. Sure. Sure, that. I don't care. Let's just start the thing. By the way, I was already getting bludgeoned with some really terrible audio just now. It was like a really awful hiss in my right ear, which I'm absolutely certain was intentional. But that doesn't make it any better.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning aero assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute.
Okay,
Landing
good.
phase begun. Activating retro propulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Rude.
Congratulations.
I've worked at Amazon
You are
before.
third in
You
your
get there
region
and
to
these things
survive
are never
planetfall.
fucking charged.
Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone. Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub. Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources. Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is
That was totally
responsible for any and
unnecessary,
all
and I'm
consequences. Store this potential resource for later use. Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use. Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
Okay, I'm seeing the plus ones in the bottom, or well, not quite at the bottom, but lower left. Hub foundation built.
The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations.
Alright.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
I don't get it. Oh, okay. I genuinely, like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, you have to hold it down. Why? Iron rod, son of a shit, dude. How do I get out of this? Oh god, dude. It doesn't feel intuitive at all. Ugh.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Wait, what? Dude, the controls on this are so unintuitive. Okay, so I need 20 rods and 7 more plates. I'm not gonna lie, so far I like the idea of this, but I really, 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 really deeply hate the execution of it so far. probably fucked up by building this right on top of this too. Okay. So far, what I can tell you is that this is very much a chore and very much not fun.
Hub Upgrade 2, Power and Shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3.
Okay, so this one requires copper. Oh. You're kidding. Okay, well I need rods. Wait, what? I don't understand. This just seems like such an immense pain in the ass for no apparent reason. Okay, dude. Okay.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
These are horrible sounds. Dude, even going into a menu does not protect you from how god-awful the audio in this game is. I don't want to play this. I just don't. It's not like the audio is terrible, and like I said, like every single aspect of it seems like it's just, we sure do want this to be a fucking chore. Alright, I'm gonna grab something real quick and I will be back.
I honestly, I don't even know what the hell to say about this guy. Good fucking job, dude. I am not surprised. I can't, like, what in the fuck was any of that? So, yeah.
My girlfriend's 3 hours behind me, and that's...
Tiny planet, I'm gonna take you. Forget me now? Ooh, shit! This looks like it might actually be fun.
Time zones are hard.
I'll take you, I'll take you.
That's a lot of treasure chests.
I'm gonna use this, but I'm gonna put it back. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you use an item called Jera. It's a crystal that signifies abundance. And when you use that and there are gold chests around, you duplicate each of them. This room starts out with 4, so now there's 8. Oh my god!
Oh, what did you...
I've never seen this in conjunction with Tiny Planet. They all spin around me when they come out. That's so stupid!
Holy...
I love it.
Oh my god, it looks like spaghetti. Why?
Uh-oh, your daddy-os.
Daddy.
I'm fucking stupid. I'm stupid. Leave me alone. I like being stupid. It's fine.
Legit looks like spaghetti laser. Oh my goodness.
It's fucking stupid. See this? This is fun. I'm having fun. Who knew?
Every boss is instantly dying.
I am a fucking asshole.
What number comes after 3 when the night falls?
I think I found something that links all the Riddler rooms.
No!
It looks like they were all owned by a Mr. Fine. He seems to have acted as some sort of property broker.
When was this?
Before Arkham City was built. It's a long shot, I know, but he sold one other property 3 months before Arkham opened. There's no record of who to.
God damn it! What? Fuck this game! Why? What?
Well, so the shaved monkey has failed. Expected.
Remember that dude that was in here that was like insinuating that this game had no problems? I feel like this game has some fucking problems. Holy shit! Yo, Brew's like fucking teleported.
I fancy this fort capturing business. And once this one's yours, you'll need a new overlord. I'd like to throw my hat in that ring. What have I unleashed?
Oh my god. Oh my god, he was stuck on me. He's like glitched out, dude. He was stuck on the rubble in a fucking goofy ass position. She has a rocket stuck to her hand. She has a rocket stuck to her hand.
Failures.
And we're back with Sonic X Shadow Generations. Let's see, I have this friend who is a loving and very generous person. And I would never, ever, ever spend the amount of money that this game has as of yet cost. But when I mentioned to him that I was interested in playing it, without saying anything, he just bought it for me. I wonder if we're ever going to get off of this black screen, though. There it goes. That took a little while. So we've done Sonic Generations, so let's do this. Immediately I got hit with some vibrations, so let's You can't tell me. Oh, there it is. Get out of here. So we got enable and none. Odd way to do both of those things, but whatever. Yeah, everything else seems good.
So, yes, it is time to awaken the ultimate life. Welcome to the world, Shadow the Hedgehog.
There's a friendly, welcoming, inviting, warm face.
Shadow, this is Rouge. Do you copy?
Shadow here. I copy.
Are you still aboard the Ark?
Yes, I arrived at the space colony an hour ago.
Well, you're missing the birthday party. I hope you're planning on being here.
I already told you. Gun detected an unusual biosignature aboard the Ark. I'm not leaving until I eliminate any possible threat.
No.
There's free food.
I do not care for his VO right now. Logical, we'll just skate off into the distortion.
Got you now. I won't let you get away.
Okay. So I was holding the direction that I was supposed to be going, but the camera decided it was gonna go to the side somewhat because, oh, this, look, see this cinematic angle? That was super important, so it was worth killing me for. Okay. We don't have any proper inertia inside of this tube. That's disorienting. Okay. Okay. Push this button. I'm not gonna tell you what it does, though.
Chaos control.
Hey, it worked out. I was a bit early, though. Okay. That was genuinely harsh. Am I supposed to just... hold on. I want to... yeah. That's an odd choice, but whatever. Shadow came out of that sideways for some reason.
You.
Oh hey, where's Marduk? Was that the name he would have had at that point in history? I do not remember my Vandal Savage lore. You're elsewhere. Where else would you be?
We meet again, Shadow the Hedgehog. My latest creation.
This is your doing?
Bruh. The promised time. Oh.
You cannot deny your fate.
Oh. You know what my favorite part of that is? Is that... Are you shitting me? So I couldn't attack them unless they were like on screen. So I had to back up to put them on screen. I couldn't change camera angles to put them on screen. Man, there are some classic fucking bad Sega decisions going on here.
Tails made to foil the Doctor's plans.
I was genuinely sitting here thinking, is that the fake?
Between the two of them.
Okay. Well, now I'm gone. There's some changes to the way that this game controls that, like, so far I don't see why they've done that. I kind of wish that the controls were more like normal Generations.
Where am I now? Is that me?
What were...
I've taken on another form?
What is this?
I feel as if I've left my own dimension.
That's just my classic sixth sense of dimensional awareness.
Suspicious.
Hold on, is there a way... Control settings.
I should follow.
There we go.
Looks like I've kept my missing form.
Why the hell would you want it to be not this?
Alright, a beautiful city. It looks like how Maria described the Earth.
Yep.
God, this looks incomprehensible. Okay, cool. Oh my god, why? Yeah. Oh, the voiceover is so. What? I was already doing that. Why would you give me a button prompt? Oh, hey, did you know that you could do this? This thing you're already doing? Check it out. Suddenly we're in Aperture Labs.
What are they doing?
I swear, the more cinematic they try to make these games, the more dipshitty the gameplay part becomes.
You can't stop me. I must keep moving.
Right.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
At least the gameplay feels like it makes sense more now, given that it's not on the weird new dipshit controls. Piss. God, genuinely, Shadow's voiceover is terrible. It's terrible.
Not a big deal.
It's so bad. It's even worse when it's like the guttural noises and the yeah, because it's like literally the exact same tone of voice and inflection as his normal speech.
Control.
I have no time for this. I have to complete my mission. But I'll be back.
What the fuck? This writing is a special kind of terrible. Whoop-de-doo. What the hell? Oh, whoops.
No!
No!
Something calls to me.
For Christ's sake.
Let's do this. Chaos control!
What in the McFuckins does it want from me? What?
Shadow.
That's all you got for me?
Something calls to me.
Oh my god, I couldn't give a shit less about that kind of stuff. Come on.
I will assist you, Shadow.
Play Act 2. Sweet Mother of God. Like... none of this feels particularly intuitive, I'm not gonna lie. Love how instead of giving me an angle where I could see what I'm doing, they're like, let's give a button prompt instead. Let's force 2D sections onto a character that is not in any way, shape, or form a 2D section character.
3.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's what those are. Alright. Ah, okay, cool, thanks. That would have been the perfect time to do Chaos Control. What is this?
This power.
I feel physically harmed by how much they really want Shadow to be extreme. Please believe that our character is extreme. Please believe it. God almighty.
What was that new power? I've never done anything like that before.
And then I immediately used it like an expert.
To do, yet it felt natural. What could be causing these mutations?
These mutations, plural. Oh.
Wait.
Maria? No. She's gone. I'm seeing things. Maria!
I beg of you. Please, do it for me.
Maria?
For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I need to stay focused. Deal with the problem at hand, not chase dreams.
Like, genuinely the only part of this game that I think is at all potentially interesting is to find out, like, to see what other, like, what stages they've decided to put into this.
Calls to me.
Oh hey, here we are in sound design again. So that's why you can hold it down. Why did it turn around? So we're half an hour into this, and isn't this Sonic Heroes? This looks like Rail Canyon. I guess the only thing that makes this particularly interesting is, yeah, this is definitely Rail Canyon, is the fact that Shadow wasn't in the game. You gotta love how he stopped dead ass still at the edge of that platform. Okay. It targeted something. Dude, that, like, it's trying so fucking hard to be cinematic, and honestly, all that's doing is annoying the shit out of me. Okay, I accidentally picked up a key. Congratulations, me. Okay, I didn't tell Shadow to go the direction he went, he just sorta did. Cool, I guess I don't have that key now. Unless it just gets replaced for no apparent reason. Why is it fucking telling me? Oh. Gimmicks for no apparent reason. This feels like Radical Highway. Or maybe that's intentional.
Can you afford not to? And you will understand.
But he means you just struck him and that wasn't enough. It's not complicated. This is very it's a house dumbass level of like just bad dialogue. Why did it direct me left instead of right? Why did he drift to the right? What the hell is that object? This is not the first time that we've seen it. It's like, I'm not above enjoying a Sonic game, but, like, this is pretty fucking terrible. Okay. For what? For there's what possible excuse could there be for putting a section there that you could very clearly could slide through? But no, you're just not allowed to. There's an invisible wall. Then why, in God's name did you fucking... Why? Why would you make it look like you could? You know what? I can't with this shit. This is just... It's painful. I'm I'm hurt by how painful this is. Because like with normal generations as like the roadmap for how this should have felt, right? Like, I mean, lore-wise, it can be, you know, obviously it needs to be Shadow's lore. It's going to be darker and edgier, sure. That's just typical Shadow. But like, the writing in the VO being as shit tier as it is, both of them together being that level of shitty, is absolutely just painful. It's painful. Because like if I was playing this, right, at least I know what I'm in for. Like, it's not even that. Like, the writing in this wasn't terrible. It was basic. It's basic, but it's not, like, difficult to stomach. By the way, for some reason, this is 2 different executables. I don't know what that means. See, this right here is the best reason to get Sonic X Shadow Generations, is because, like, OG Sonic Generations doesn't have, like, a windowed mode. It only has dedicated full screen, which is the fucking worst. And this one, you have, like, actual fucking options here. And, like, hell yes, all the way around. But at any rate, good God, what a fucking disaster. I think that's gonna be it for me. Y'all have a good one.
Chest.
What the fuck? Hey, excuse me, sir. Okay. Okay. Dude. Oh, man.
A simple task, yeah. What the fuck was that?
Cash, I've captured Dr. Langstrom and administered the cure. I need you to prep an isolation chamber. I'm bringing him in.
Sure thing. I'll get right on.
Good. Yep. Yep. as it should be. That's